Good morning, Marco. Good morning, everyone else. How we doing? Welcome back to the stream. All right, Mark's about to open up. Working on some TPT. Got something in my teeth. All right, guys. Let's see where the market wants to go today. Been nothing but bear channeling and contracting here. Not very good price action. Good morning. Hey, Ben Trades. Good morning. We're gonna let the dust settle. Look at this whippiness. 50 points up and down like it's nothing. All right, I got my payout on Lucid last night. We got some TPT here. See on the daily, it's a inside bar where are you guys enjoying the bear trading? Some people love this. I don't particularly like it. Need to get better at it though. I'm only down 50 bucks on the day. Hey, look at that drop. Holy smokes. I'm gonna try a couple micros down here. Don't know why, but I'm gonna try. Go short. Oh, come on. Jeez. What is this? How do I catch bear trades? Every time I short, it goes up. Every time I'm going back down or what? Right, go down. Fuck, man. Holy moly. This is insane. What? Put one micro on. Insane. Look. This is insane. All right, we're gonna take a step back and just let it do its thing. "50 points in 1 second is pretty intense." Feeling kinda strong. Alright, we're chipping away the loss. We're starting to trade past the London Coming up to the Asian session here. See. London low. We broke through it. Asian too. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Started off with a few losers. We've got half of our losses back. Let's take a short right here. I'm starting to pull back. Take some small winners. Oh, goes right back up. Get out of that one. Wow. 29,500. Here we go. Like it's nothing. Why didn't I bought down here and I flipped my bias somewhere? But it was so strong down. I wish they would have gave me the memo. Look at this. Are we really gonna reverse this whole thing back up? This is kind of reminiscent of last week. We had big up, big down, one the next day, and then the next day big up. All right, market's ripping, but I gotta go do my own dump. I'll be back. Time to get up. Time to wake up. Come on.
Yes, are you awake?
I just told him to get up.
Okay.
Leave the mic here in the office. You all don't have to hear me. No retracement, huh? Oh, maybe a little bit of a pullback, it looks like. Maybe. Maybe it just keeps going up though. Let's go up. Yeah. We fly high, so high. Lock it in. I'll lock that in. Boom. Hey, let's go, sis. Hell yeah. Really? How much are you up? Are you still holding? So you held, did you hold the loser and then held it all the way back up? It's pretty cool if you did. Hell yeah. Nice. We're having a little bit of a retracement here. See the bull bear starting to come back in. Bull's taking profit. Let's see how it reacts. I'm not so sure I want to jump in on this choppy. Yes, it's starting to drag down a little bit. Hey, let's go. That's a win. So your account's in the green now? Hey, let's go. High five. ideal to enter. Just sit tight. Going okay. Down a couple hundred. Got my lucid payout, so we're trying to get some TPT again. Hey, nice job, Victor. Did you catch that pump back up? What is good price action? It's everybody's, it's subjective, right? What is good to you? What do you like? It's not good at the moment, not for me, but whoa. The battle is real here. I hear you. That's what I'm saying. What is your edge? What do you like? You range trader, breakout trader, mean reversion. You don't want to share your edge? That's fine. I just don't like it when it's tails everywhere. Oh, wake up. Go long here. I think it's going to continue up. Actually. Oh, big pump up. Maybe. I'm gonna take that just to get close to break even. All right, 29,500. Will we bounce here? It's worth trying again. So, last off. We'll do it. Yeah, looking good. Like that. We're back to break even. Woohoo! Scalp, scalp, scalp. I do think we'll probably jump and trade in, maybe break past the London high. You can see it touch the London high or right at it. I was just thinking we'd get some continuation pop up back up here. Now that we've had a few winning trades, I don't want to get cocky and oversized or start feeling invincible. That's when dumb shit starts happening. I do think we'll probably push up into the London high, maybe the Asian high. You see the Asian session high here? We haven't formed the edge full IB range yet. 1 hour. What I got is the setting set to. There it is. I was hoping I would catch that breakout. Totally missed it, but I got back to break even. See where I left, took my, got out right here. Man, this has been happening to me lately. I buy here, I get out here, and then right after I get out, boom, an extra 50 points, 40, 40 points. Okay. Thanks for hitting the like and hanging out, guys. Appreciate you. How's everybody doing this morning? Y'all are quiet today. Hopefully, y'all ain't getting burned shorting this thing. I scalped my way back to prosperity here, all longs, a couple shorts here. Kind of scary, actually. Gotta learn how to buy more. I gotta learn how to be a better bear. I'm the opposite. I have problems when it's falling like this, trying to buy the bottom. I'm pretty sure the bears have the same problem trying to short the top right as it goes up. We have the same problem, but just in reverse. Oh, I didn't have. I'm sorry. I put my microphone on the desk when I went to go use the restroom. I forgot to pin it back to my shirt. Does it sound better? My bad. Thanks for letting me know. Man, I missed the breakout, guys. Those are the kind of trades that'll make your day, your week. Vapor, you said you like trend. This is trend. You're not going with it? This is trend, my friend. My lucid payouts are still stuck in processing. I requested them last night. Have you guys ever had that? Still processing. Usually they're super fast. All right, here's the next range. Here you can see the FEG line. I went to the restroom and took my mic off and put it on the desk. I forgot to put it back on my shirt, guys. You can trade on the phone. Ocala takes all his trades on the phone. He made 5 million in prop payouts, all from his phone. Okay, we just going up today, boys and girls. My sister's here. You're on a phone call. Okay, tell them I said hi. Tell them how much money you're missing. I'm just kidding. Hey, good morning, Alfred. How we doing? Yeah, I missed it. I actually bought right here. Look, Alfred. I fucking caught the pump up, but it just went without me. I had the right idea. Look, I bought the pullback. I was trying to get back to break even too. And I got out here just to get back to break even, and then a fucking massive pump right after I get out. for an extra 100 points. My Lucid payout is still processing, guys. I'm wondering how long it's going to take. We're waiting on the monies. I put the request in. Usually it's super fast. All right, I'm not going to do what I've done in the past. It's been messing me up where I miss the move that I want to take, and then I try to fade it out of frustration, and then I lose, and then I tilt hard. So I'm not doing that. Hey, let's go candlelight. Nice profitable day. You caught some of the bull trend, I'm imagining. Yeah, the lockout feature helps me out. Once you lock it up, you know your day's dream. All right, we're kind of hitting our head here at the resistance line. Get 29,640. You can see here we've blasted right through the London, and we're hitting the head here on the Asian session high. Will this be a respected line in the sand here for some bears to come in? Hey, good morning, Tuscan Kid. How we doing? I'm gonna short here. It stops up here. Oh, nope, this is going straight up. All right, look, ES is coming down here, but NQ's still ripping. What do you guys make of this? Usually they're pretty in sync, but lately they've been kind of breaking away from each other. Toxic relationship here, I guess. ES is starting to pump back up. NQ leading the way, I guess. Look at that. Wait, we're gonna fill the gap all the way back up to 30,000? Guys, what do you think? Good thing I haven't hit the short button. I'll take a couple shorts here. Starting to pull back. Not too much though. Yeah. It's not dropping hard enough. Try one DCA. Break it out. It's not letting me out. Probably make money just short, long scalping. Down 100 again. Yeah. Get a quick scalpy. But we're squeezing the bears. See if they'll rip one more time for me. Come on. There you go. Gotta lock in. Yeah, I didn't go too big. We staying small today. I've already missed most of the trend. I am kind of a little annoyed that I missed my entry down here. Yeah, I hear you, Alfred. I know. I'm just going for quickies. We made our money back. I'm up 25 bucks. How's your day going? Basically break even on the day. I think we'll probably see 30,000 today though. Not without some pullbacks, but you never know. So far this morning has been nothing but we hadn't even broke the 20 EMA. Look, not even once. Let's see if we get a deep pullback though. Maybe back to previous resistance here. I tried to go for a short scalp and I was like, it's not giving me even one tick of profit. So I got out. Well, maybe we get a pullback now. Hopefully Lucid processes my payout soon. Hey, good morning, Thumper. You guys think we'll go to 30,000 today? Look at this. Wow. Take one short here. Barely pulling back. So, hmm. Don't bounce back up. What the? I was gonna take my profit too. Yeah, there we go. I'll take that right there. Woohoo, 132. Wow. Left some meat on the bone there. Okay, we're green. Wow. This market is wild. Look at this. Almost 100 points in less than a minute. Jeez. I think a lot of people hit the sell button with their profits. Panic selling. Did you take your profit there, Thumper? That was a nice run up. $29,666. Yeah, this is a fast sell. I'm scared to enter now. I don't know where it's going. Excuse me. All right, is this worthy of a dip buy for continuation back up? I'm gonna try it. One dip buy. Two micros. Mm-hmm. Starting to look like it for the moment. Okay, okay. Take one off. Let this one run. There you go. I'll take that $50. Hey, Jonathan, how we doing? Gotta get you some money. Let's see Thumper's trade here. Yeah, nice run up. What is Tick Blaze? Where's your P&L? Oh, I caught a quickie long. I don't know if it's gonna rip back up. I'm kind of lost my interest after it failed here. See the EMAs, we're now trading below it. I was thinking we were gonna do a little dip below and then rip back up, but it's starting to look weaker. So I'm kind of sitting on the sidelines. Bulls are kind of coming back here. It looks worthy of a long attempt here. Kind of chopping around though, up and down, up and down. What is Tick Blaze? What account are you trading? All right, looks like the bulls might be trapped here. We'll see if it will fall off the cliff. Have you gotten payouts with them? Good morning, Chainsaw. Yeah. Hey, Sevens is here. Good morning. How we doing? Good to see you. Are you having a better day today? I know you had a rough few days earlier in the week. Much calmer today? Nice, me too. Hey, Monkey Secret. Good morning. I feel like Bulls might be able to push it back up here. Go for it. Just let me out of this one. What the fuck? Yeah, I was trading this little gap fill too when it made the U-turn, but it was just taking its sweet time here. Let's see if he'll blast past it. Let's see where I got out. I left money on the table again, right here. It's a nasty flush. Might be worthy of a re-enter though. Let's go for it. Kind of got a bad fill. Breakout. You see that? My entry was the line in the sand again. Oh crap. Pop it back up. I believe in you. Just rip back up. Here it comes. We take the L. Ah, you suck. Fuck me. This sucks. Had to take an ugly L. Oh, if it revs back up now, be so pissed. Go back up now, watch. As soon as I size up a little bit, go. Had the right idea. Had to take a loser though. All right, we're back down to minus 300. Try to be patient. Beware of the rising wedge. Trading some take profit trader. All right, we have a lower high scenario here. We're going to make another lower high. Shoot, I wish I was a market maker. Market maker has the ability to push price around. I just try to piggyback off the moves that I think I see. Wife made money today. All right, another lower high. Looks like the bears are back. Lower high, lower high, lower high. We're going to break the floor here and dump. Looking like a bearish divergence here. Could be worthy of a short trade, filling the gap back down potentially. Do we have any more news today? All right, looks like the Bears are back here. Is it worthy of a short trade, you guys? What do you think? I'm gonna put one on. Watching me here. I try one DCA here. Flush it back down. Come on. ES is kind of dropping here, you know. You'd think that it would think he might follow suit. Let's see. Another lower high and drop. Put my bear paws on. Ah, oh, you teased. You teased. You fucking teased. Dump. Looking better. Should I get out safe exit though? Ah. Alright, I'm gonna take the small L. If it dumps now, I'll be so annoyed. Yeah, I hear you, Faisal. I've been having that too lately. Where are we going, Mr. Market? I'm gonna try to sit tight. Yeah, we're hanging in there. How about you, Dream Chaser? Yeah, it is hot out here. That's why I'm inside with the AC. I might go take a dip in the pool though later. All right, I was up 180. I was up 200. Now I'm down 400. Kind of wondering where the market wants to go here. Hmm. I got my payout. We're working on some TPT right now. My payout's still processing, actually. You see that? Why is it taking so long? Lucid's usually really fast. Anybody else waiting on a Lucid payout? Yeah, that's why I'm sitting on my hands here. I'm tired of getting faked out in this up and down. I requested last night. It's a good thing I got out of that short trade. Yeah, it's never taken me this long either. I guess I'll reach out to their support. We try some shorts here. I'm scared. I'm gonna put one short on. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. All right, is this a strong breakout? Go long? Aw. I quit. Fucking hell. You good now? Come on. Gotta lock in something just because. Unnecessary loss earlier, going long. Going for a short. Double top and drop. Come on. Here we go. Let's go. Die. Not doing it. It's been happening to me all morning. Watch, it's gonna fall off the cliff now. Fuck. Hopefully you guys took that trade. It was a nice one. Jeez. Oh, that chicken out of there. That was a good 50-point drop from where I was shorting. It was like 3 times this morning I've done that. All right, whatever. See if we'll break the IB range here. High's broken, but we went right back. Go for the break here. Yes. Go. Let's see if it will break out. All right, chipping away the loss again. Trying to size down. Every time I size up a little bit, I get smacked down today. It's forcing me to go back to 1 and 2 micros. And day is okay. Hey, nice Doug's. Care to share in the Discord? I'd like to see. I need some inspiration. I'm trading TPT. Got a 25K. I'm waiting on my Lucid payout. It's still processing, guys. Why is it taking so long? Usually they're really fast, right? Let me see. Still processing. Hopefully they get it done soon. Usually they're done super fast. I want my $2,500. I already sent them a support ticket. Maybe I should make an X post about it. I thought y'all are the fastest pay. What's up? I did pay out yesterday.
got my payout certificate. It's ready. Just no payout. You see. Payout certificate. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go to Outback Steakhouse. Get me a big old T-bone and pay for it with my payout certificate. Nah, I'm not worried about it. It does seem a little out of character though for them to take this long. I feel like I've already missed all the good moves, and I got chopped up taking mistakes. And the trades that I really wanted to take, they left the train station without me. So I'm sitting here, a little bit of drawdown. Yeah, it could be that. I'm not I'm not going broke or anything. So I mean, it's not like if I don't get the money hitting the bank this morning, I can't buy lunch or dinner. It's just you feel better when the money hits the bank, right? You can go on to not thinking about it. I'm gonna take a short here. Maybe we push back down. Every time I take a short, it just goes right back up. So we're gonna go long. Damn, man, can't fucking win. Went short. I flipped my bias. Ugh. I go short. Okay, looking better ish. Jeez. What up? Okay, here we go. Go, baby. Scared. Yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna sit tight here. There we go. Let's go. All right. See if they'll break, fill the gap back up. Or not. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Boom, boom, boom. How you like it? How you like it? I just got an email. Please wait 1 to 5 business days to be transferred. This isn't as fast as it used to be. What happened to, oh my gosh, the payout was sent in 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. We're not going to get that anymore. Sevens, are you there? Have you ever had to wait more than 1 day even? All right, 29,600, kind of drawing the line in the sand here. One to 5 business days. That's the email I got. Look, I'll share it with you. You see? 1 to 5 business days. That was 15 minutes ago. The hell is that? Yeah, I've had to wait for it till the next day, but I don't know. All right, we're gonna take the dip by. Hopefully it works out. Fucking hell, man. Jeez. Can't win. Thought it was gonna be a fake out, move it back up. I'm gonna try right here. Going right back up. Maybe not. Fuck. All right, I give up. Yeah, I'm having a rough morning here. Damn it. There it is. Come on. Let me catch a little relief. I'm gonna hold this one. Fly. Oh my God. I'm gonna go long here. Ah, come on. Get nothing, man. I get nothing. No wins. I'm just fucking reaching for nothing here. That's it. What I'm looking for. No. Can I get one winning trade? Just one? One winning trade. All right. I think they're good. Didn't Topstep have the same thing? They're just copying each other. All these props just copy each other. This is the worst price action to try to trade. I'm gonna take a step back. Where's it going? Where's this price action going, guys? I'll give one of you guys $100 if you get it right within the next 5 minutes. Look at this. So much tilt. Oh, there's the drop I was looking for. Go short here. Is it gonna drop or gonna pop back up? Let's see if it fill the gap all the way back down. Come on, let's do it. Thought we were filling the gap. Where are you going? Yes. Now dump. Yeah. Please just keep dying. Uh-huh. I'm gonna put this here just in case it wants to backflip on me. What a bitch. You see that? Don't worry, Corbin. I'll blow up soon enough. You'll know when it happens. I'll try again. Oh, maybe not. I didn't say you're trying to be a dick. I'm just letting you know. When it happens, you'll know. It's a 25K account. I thought it was heading down too, but we got nothing but this wiki chop price action here. Looks like it wants to go back up now, huh? can't hold any profit. It just comes right back. Everything I do. Maybe I just wait for a trend. Maybe I trade a different account. We'll come back to this later. Take one short here. See if this will work. Finally. Will this one work? Dump. I'm gonna hold this one. I want to see it break the lows here and just keep dumping forever. That's what I really want. And then I'll add to the winner. Can you do that, please, sir? Yeah, looking good. Let's see if it'll dump the low here. Probably lock in my $100 though. I'll take that. Hey, Mr. Knife Art. Chop Fest, yeah, it was nice in the beginning. Now it's just terrible. I had the right idea for that short too. Hey, nice job. Thanks, Jack Boom. How are you doing? Good to see you. This one candle here made me get out of my winning trade. I took my profit right there, and then it dumped right after. It's been happening to me so many times today. Not the best day for me. All right, a little momentum play. Wants to keep dumping, maybe. I'll bounce back up. Fuck me, man. Thought we had a break of structure and it was gonna dump. I'm gonna chase it long now. Watch, it's gonna come back down. Nothing. Yeah, I feel you. Little X. I've been having that happen to me like so much lately. Are we actually gonna dump? Or is it more chop? I need to just start leaving the chop alone. All right, let me go outside and get some fresh air. I'm gonna try again. Let's see if it breaks the structure and actually falls this time. Oh, starting to look like it. Okay. Okay. Maybe we come flushing all the way down here, right? Maybe not though. We're gonna go for it. Add to it. Get a dump. Yeah, crash. All right, now take my $100. Probably just gonna get more chop back up. What do you guys think? Yeah, more chop back up. Looks like it. Here it is. Chop back up. Send it, or maybe not. You suck. Ping pong trading. Send it up. Yes. Do it. Don't be scared. Ah, so many fucking fake outs. Ah, golly, so many fake outs. I'm gonna try again right here. Yes. Do it. Uh-huh. Hmm. Don't come back down? Gosh. All right. I'm taking a break. hungry. Strawberry? I don't know about you guys, but this type of price action is just so hard to trade. It's constantly going down, but then ripping back up. Bear channel. All right, guys, how we doing? Hmm? Count number. It's a 25K account. It's on life support.
I got like 350, maybe 400 bucks a drawdown. I don't know if you can hear me. My shirt was covering the microphone. All right, guys, trading this, or are you trying to avoid the chop like me? I got chopped up earlier. I'm having that issue too. Each time I sized up, I got smacked down. And my winning trades are all small size. I need to be better about defining A plus setup. I actually bought way down at the bottom after the market sold off on the open. And that was the one I should have sized up of because I caught like 30 points immediately and it just kept going. It never even stopped. It never even came back at all from down there. Then I was kicking myself for cutting it too early. Even just holding one micro from down there, man, that's, oh, how many points? 500 points, 600. Let me see. Man. Yeah, 400. 400 and 400 points from the low. Not taking a trade. A trade on my phone. Okay. Can we get a pop up back above 500? No. Come on. Yes. Go. Go. Mm-hmm. Can we stay above 500? Go, go, go. Take 2 off there. Sell stop. I'm doing this on my phone. Lock in something. Maybe we get a runner back up though. We can stay above 500. Maybe not. All right. He was right. What were you right on? What are you guys saying? High of day or low of day? Which one do we see first? I'm starting to think this whole move up is just nothing but one big bull trap, and they don't go anywhere. Bears just run it right back down. We're kind of at the line of this, in the line of the sand here, the inflection point. You guys ever drink your kids' juicy drinks? Y'all holding some shorts? Thanks for hitting the likes. Only 27 people. Man, need some likes, guys. Hey, I just hit it. 28. All right, we'll take another stab here. This time we're going short. Mm, come on. Dump it. Oh, the Bulls are coming back. Got it. Mm. Take some off. Right. Not that way. Shit. Come on, back down. Thought you were gonna dump. Right. Whoa. Thought you were gonna dump. Fuck. Ugh. All right. Jeez. All right. Hopefully, clean up my mess here. Isn't it every day NQ's like this?
We actually even go back up. These moves are difficult to navigate. I'm gonna take a short. There we go. See if it'll break the floor here. Whee! Finally, a good trade. Can it dump? Dump. All right, we'll take that off. Yeah, it's just chop, 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 chop. I just want to see it not be minus 1,000. You know? Can we get it below 1K? Is this a long? Nope. Another fakie. That's okay. Well, whatever happens, happens. Nothing to save. There's no room for full porting. I full port. I just blow up in 1 second. Hey, Juma's here. Oh, is that the move I was looking for? I just need a little momentum with one trade, and I can add to it and catch a runner. Probably gonna short now. Yeah, I hear you. I'd rather try to just chip away and then catch a runner. I've saved accounts many times this way. All it takes is one good trade. What could go wrong, right? Yeah. Do we actually have some momentum back up? Yeah, we're gonna come back. We just need to catch one good trade. Looking like the bulls are kind of back, huh? Maybe not though. Hey, it's a good idea. Oh man, I missed the move again? So many times today. I have the right idea. I get out and it happens without me. Been a tough week for a lot of people. Here we go. Dump. Dump. Yes. Dump. Come back down here. Come on. More, more, more. More, more, more. All right, we'll take that. All right. These little wins add up. There's another $100. Could keep dumping, but chipping away my losses here. So hard to be patient.
July will suck. The whole summer price action's been like this. Little X, are you a female trader or male? I can't tell. You suspect chop now? Yeah, me too. Summertime, typical chop. Watch, it's like watching the paint dry, right? Right back up. Keep thinking, if you think there's momentum here, it's really hard to catch it because it just reverses. And then catching the tops and bottoms, it has these exhaustion moves, even on the 1 minute. It could shake you out and then make a U-turn. Like, is this momentum or is it just more? I'm willing to bet more chop and go back down. Let's see. Come on. We'll take small wins for now. What do you mean profit not showing as always? What does that mean? Here, you can see it here. I'm not hiding anything. We tilted today. Look at all that. A lot of trades, huh? Holy smokes. My P&L looks like a heartbeat monitor. Up, down, harder. I've had too many of these big ones. 25K account. So I got a few $100 worth of them. I'm trying to be patient. Oh, we actually have some momentum here, maybe? Anybody taking these momentum buys? I'm gonna take a short. I just need one good runner. Just flush down. Do it. All right, take that off. Nothing's working. I got $6 out of that.
All right, we're going here. Try again. Done. Yes. This is what I'm looking for. Will this be a good one? We'll take one off there. Show that one. We got a runner up here. Now maybe it breaks the lows and I catch a 200-point dump. I doubt it, but you never know. Don't pop back up. Aren't you tired of chopping? Yeah, I took it off, Anil. I'm thinking about just showing this only. And I'll just trade. I'll be like, here's my trade. Put this. I keep my prop accounts. It just puts more pressure on myself. Plus, I think it's better not to be staring at it. Like I told you what it is. It's 25K account. We're down. Got 1,000. What? 942. I got 500 bucks wiggle room. So I'm trading 1 and 2 micros. It's the only one account I got. So. All right, which way do we break out of this apex here? EMAs are all going sideways. Get this apex. Let's see here, little fishy pattern. All right, I did not want to flush it back down. Maybe the bulls are back in town. I'm still waiting on my lucid payout. You see, guys, I got payouts this week. Lucid's usually pretty fast, but still processing. Has anybody ever had to wait this long? I requested last night. You see, August 4th. Maybe I should make a post on X about it, huh? I did get an email saying it could take 1 to 5 days. Is that the new norm though? Looks like the bulls are back. What do you guys think? Is it the real deal? Ask in the Discord. That's not a bad idea. All right, they said the same thing. Could take a few days. All right, looks like the Bulls got some momentum back here, guys. Anybody buying this one? One short here, maybe? Whoa. Okay. Maybe we'll catch a monster runner back downtown. Hopefully this is just one big bull trap. Midday bull trap. Maybe not though. Check small win. All right, we're chipping away the losses. 891. Catch a couple more winners and get it back down to maybe 500. You can make a lot of money with one micro. If you catch a runner, you can make your whole day. Long's looking good. Bears look trapped here. Let's see if it will break above previous candle high. 75. Up. All right. Double top and drop scenario. Yeah. Let's go. Probably not though. Let's see if it'll dump. Yeah, looking better. Oh yeah. Come on down. Probably take this one off here. Or $50 winner. Do you think Lucid, well, all these prop firms to keep making all these changes, do you think they're and starting to feel like their bottom line is not as good? Traders are more profitable. The lockout button helps people secure their gains on the day, which makes more payouts. People getting payouts. Yeah, I think they're making good money too, but I think maybe they're not making as much as they used to. Especially there's more competitors now. We got these Guardian, Blue Guardian, or Funded Seat, Funded Next. What else is there? Top Steps on the decline. Top Steps wanting affiliates back. Let me ask Ara what she thinks. Do you think with funded futures, prop firms, all the changes they're making, they're starting to have less profit, and that's why they're tightening up their rules and making their evaluations cost more and doing all these changes?
It's not quite that simple. Prop firms make most of their money from evaluation fees and resets, not profit splits. With about 94% failing their first attempt and 60% needing multiple tries, the business model thrives on volume of attempts, not trader success. That said, there's real pressure on the industry. Between February 2024 and late 2025, 80 to 100 firms collapsed due to platform crackdowns and regulatory pressure. In 2026, futures firms have seen contract size cuts, new monthly fees, higher minimum payouts, and tighter consistency rules.
I don't think they're going away anytime soon. I'm not worried about that. I'm not one of those conspiracy guys.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're seeing the business incentives clearly. They're not going broke, just optimizing. The real question is whether these changes are sustainable long term, or if they'll eventually price out the people who actually succeed. What made you want to dig into this side of it?
I mean, there's just so many changes they're making. Matt Leach yesterday even posted about his rapid end of day daily payout account. How, well, this could be the best thing since sliced bread, or it could be a big flop. And Lucid just last night changed their evals to where you can have daily loss limits for on the evals for a little bit cheaper cost. And if you want to be a full porting degen, you can get no daily loss limit for more. It's more expensive. I went to go try and reset one of my evaluations, and it already had the new price hike on it just from yesterday. So just all these changes makes me wonder.
Yeah, that rapid price jump on your reset is frustrating. My funded futures launched their rapid EOD plan yesterday. It's end of day drawdown with daily payouts and a 90-10 split, but it comes with a $2,000 max loss and a 30% consistency rule. Right? Lucid's also making daily loss limits optional on their evals, and you pay less for the tighter guardrails. This looks like firms testing what traders will actually pay for.
Why are you asking sevens to guide you to be profitable? It's an internal thing here. We all got to manage ourselves. The trading is really not that difficult. It's the internal battles. I've had a bad few months myself. And there is no, once you just figure it out, you're automatically profitable. Oh, I just, found this magical secret technical analysis or setup, and I just waited every day or whatever, right? There's going to be times of drawdown that are going to test your confidence. I had in 2024 and 2025, I had payouts profitable every month, every month, every month. Then 2025, I got greedy. I started going bigger, had some big winning days, and next thing you know, I'm giving back. And then I go on eval revenge mode for a couple weeks. And then this year, just this year alone, I've only had like 2 good months out of, what are we in, 8 months now? So even if you do become profitable, don't ever think, oh, well, I made it, I'm done. I don't need to learn or grow or work on myself anymore. It's not like that. Like you just figure it out and all of a sudden you're profitable, or you find a mentor, all of a sudden you're profitable, or the setup, you're automatically profitable. If you've ever listened or read the Market Wizards books, I have those books. If you ever read those, Peter Brent, some of the other Linda Rashke, so many of those legends, they had years, multiple years where they're extremely profitable, and then they had years where they're in a drought. Uh, some of them even thought about quitting. Peter, he quit for years and he came back later and crushed it. So it is an ongoing process, even for the greats. I remember watching Tom Hugard. You know, everybody loves Tom Hugard. He the author of Best Loser Wins. I remember being in his Telegram. He would have to take vacations too. And he goes, "All right, guys, I've been losing for a whole month straight. I'm gonna go on vacation." And then he would, "All right, I'm in Spain somewhere, right? Just I'm swimming in the ocean and drinking cocktails and laying up by the beach, and I'll be back in a month." You know, that kind of shit. It's just everybody's going to have their droughts and tough times. You don't just become profitable and then you're always profitable. You try quitting over 100 times. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really thought about quitting though. I guess I'm like 50 Cent. I'm just gonna get rich or die trying and trading kind of mentality. I'd rather be on my deathbed, not having any regrets of being scared and never trying. I'd rather be on my deathbed going, you know what? Even if I succeeded or didn't succeed or I went for it, I'll have no regrets. Maybe I'll have some regrets, but you know what I mean. I think the only true failure is quitting too. So I don't think I'll ever fail. It's one hell of a drug, hell yeah. I'm starting to think maybe I just want to master. You hear a lot of great traders and profitable people saying how they just trade the first hour or two of the day. Maybe that's all I need to do. I do so much better, and then I get chopped up here. Sometimes I'll mess up on the open, like I did this morning. I was buying, I flipped my bias, I started shorting, and then went back up, and I actually bought way the heck down here. And then I did catch some longs to get some of it back, but this is where I lose the most, right in the middle of the day. But yet I just can't seem to pull myself out of it. I keep trying. Um, Sometimes I will climb out of the hole, right? You feel like a genius. But yeah, maybe we try something different going next week. Right, as trade the opening, the orb or whatever, the first, the kill zone. What do these cool kids call it these days? Orbs, kill zones. Um, First hour, 90 minutes of the day. Like Albrook's always talking about that. ICT calls it the kill zone. A lot of people just opening range move, orb. I don't know, whatever. First 2 hours of the day seems to be the more clearer moves. I'm kind of climbing out of the hole today, but it comes with the cost. Yeah. I'm down to 834. At one point, I was down 1300. So yeah, I scalped some of it back, some of my mistakes. I've chipped away the losses a little bit. Count's not blown. I mean, that's something to be said at least. I am trying to size down too. If you haven't noticed before, I just click like a madman. Sometimes I get it right. I put on 20, 30 micros, and I scale out as I catch a big move. It goes wrong. I blow up. I'm trying not to do that. I think the biggest position size I put on today was I had 8 at one point, and that was my biggest loser. It was right here. Y'all were kind of clowning me too, right? You said something about Travis thinks he's the market maker. I was trying to push it higher. Where was it at? Right here. I thought we were gonna do this right here, but it decided to dip. It did it later. The market's so hard to know when it's gonna do what, right? But I felt confident we're gonna at least come and test this high and maybe this high. When it was looking like this, I was buying. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna at least fill this gap and this gap. And then it flushed me. Now price is contracting everywhere. I have no idea what it's gonna do. You can win a giveaway account. I have my friend what's her name? Leah from Sweden. If you ever see her on X, she posts for every giveaway, and she wins a few here and there. She won a couple for me even. So you could get a giveaway account if you. Yeah, it takes work, posting, reposting, and commenting, and being on the streams when they're doing giveaways. I might be doing some giveaways here next week. If you don't have any money to trade or buy evals, just do demo. You can always open up a Topstep practice account, right? Topstep practice account is free, I think. There's other prop firms that have where you can get the simulation for free, and um, you know, what's his name? Jesse Livermore back in the day, there was no demo accounts. You know what he used to do? He used to have the chart like in the newspaper, and then he would just mark off the highs and lows on the chart, and how like he would just like do it like a demo in your mind and just like use a pen and paper. I mean that's free too. You could do a screenshot every day of what the chart looked like, where you would enter. You could plot down as price is going, even if you don't get a demo account. All right, you see it moving up, and let's say you want to buy a pullback. You just put your write down your entry and what your stop loss would be, and then you see if it works out or not. That's assuming that you can't get a free demo account to practice on. I'm of the belief that if you really want to do it, there's no time to wait because you only get older and market's never going anywhere. It's up to everybody to figure out what works best for them though, if they want to pursue this endeavor. Maybe time is better spent working at a job, building up some savings account, get a little cushion before you try while you practice on the demo. I don't know. I knew you would bounce back, Sevens. Your style is very aggressive, so I'm not surprised you have some ups and downs. You when you're up though, you be having some big ups. But you had a couple of 50K pro accounts like what 2-3 weeks ago where you had I don't remember how much profit you had. It was like 20 something grand. Or those flex accounts, I can't remember. One took 5 payouts, hell yeah. At what point do they move you to live? Isn't it 5 payouts? Do they move you to live? I thought they move everybody who hits 5 payouts. I see. They're thinking, man, we just dodged the bullet with this guy. No, I'm just messing with you. They probably are thinking that though. Yeah, I busted a bunch of lucid evals too. I'm glad I got my 2500. If they would actually process it, send it to me, I might buy some more. I've never had it take this long before. I'll be right back. All right, gonna go make some lunch real quick. Alrighty. Hello. Oh man, my burgers are bad. Crap. Woody. Rest. Eat healthy. Get some sleep. Take your vitamins. If you need to, go to the doctor. What else? What do you think? Drink water, yeah. Huh? Yeah, medicine. I said that. All right. Make myself a sandwich real quick, guys. The hell? Can you clean up your mess, please? Like, make these counters shine. Make this. What the hell, man? The dishes are out of hand, out of control here. Are you gonna do them, or are you just gonna? All right. Sounds like an excuse. Always rest when you're sick after the dishes are done. Doing dishes is very good to get over a cold. Hmm? Yeah, I saw that. Mhm. Yes, we have the maid coming Sunday, but I don't want her to have to do all of our cleaning.
I know.
So do a little bit, take a break, do a little bit more later. That's the best way to do dishes, in my opinion. The hardest part on any task in life is just getting started. The hardest part on any task in life is just getting started. So all you got to do is just get started. That's the cure for procrastination. Do we have any more chips? I want something salty.
They need salt.
No.
That's what Nathan told me. I was like, I want to eat something salty. And Nathan's like, then just eat salt. Yeah, one payout. Those wipe out a bunch. Exactly. Why are they not sending me my payout so quick? The longest I've ever had to wait. sending them a response to their email.
Yeah, we got the worst price action here. Do you guys like this? This go nowhere chop stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I hope I'm not getting sick. My daughter said she's starting to feel like she got a cold.
I might be getting one too. Hopefully not. All right, where are we going from here? This is like the ugliest hourly candle here. Look at that. Your guess is as good as mine, guys. We're going right here, up here. Almost back to break even. All right, I'm gonna go long here. Seems like it wants to chop. We're gonna play some chop back up. Oh, come on. Great. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Don't know if I trust it though. I'm just gonna take the $100 L. You bastards, man. I'm gonna turn it into 0 day Jay yelling at the charts. You fucking cocksuckers. I thought we were gonna chop some more. Well, it actually might flush, so I had to get out. I'll try again, right here. Let's go. Go, baby. Bounce on the 500. Yeah. Not back down. Up. Fuck. Go. There it is. Rip. Rip. Come on, baby. Yes. Go. Uh-huh. There we go. Send it. Send it to Valhalla. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. We're climbing out of the hole. Let's go. Run. Oh my God. I was going to take some profit and it dipped 10 points. Maybe we try to let it run though. Kind of like my entry. All right, we're gonna take that off at least. Wham! It came down fast. Do you see that? Woo! I sent them a response to their email that said it could take 1 to 3 days, 1 to 5 days, and I'm just responded back. It's stuck in processing, not sent. I got the payout certificate, and I told them, hey, it's usually really fast. I said, I'm just curious, why is it not like last time? Oh, look at this move I just missed. All right, I'm still down. I got 800 bucks of wiggle room now instead of 300 at one point. Hopefully they respond. Sometimes these prop firms be acting like they're too good to respond. I'm just a customer wanting to know what's going on. I should get an answer. Why is it taking so long? We're gonna change the mood here. Boom. We're gonna try to climb out of the hole. So we're going green. I'm not buying any more accounts though until that money is sent. That's for sure. All right, I'll post something on X. I'm just wondering if the community's ever waited this long. Hey, iTrade is here. Good morning. Or it's not even morning anymore. Good afternoon. Are you still in Katy? So it's the same time, right? All right, well, I posted on X about it. We'll see if anybody else has ever had to wait longer than a day. All right, where are we breaking out from this triangle pattern here, guys? What do you guys think? So many fake outs. I bought this dip, made profit on this. It dipped again, ripped again. Is it going to crash again? Are we actually going to break out? I'll take a short sell here. Quickie. You ever do that? You think you're putting a stop loss and it does alert. See if we can get a runner downtown. All right, how we doing, guys? Are you guys still trading? Oh, that's the worst feeling. Change this color here. Price is stuck here between 500 and 520.
All right, who's gonna win the battle here? Yeah, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Back to 5 minutes. Probably till the end of the day, right? Is it just me, or is it every time you want to get back your losses, you're left with this? Maybe you messed up on the open. Maybe you had got a little tilted because you missed the trade, or you didn't hold your winner, or you took your loser and it went right to your TP without you. And now you're down a few $100 or 1,000 or whatever, and now you're stuck with this. I don't think this is the market makers. I think this is just revenge traders dealing with the scraps left over. I think market makers are at lunch or they're done for the day. It's low volume retail trading, right? Maybe that's what I'll start to specialize in, because market maker. Do y'all both speak Jamaican? Oh, okay. Broken English? What and who is the market maker? Hedge fund, big banks, big money traders.
All right, where are we going from here? We're literally a little fishy here. Did I trade Asia last night? Yeah. Maybe next week. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Next week, I'm just gonna trade maybe like the first 2 hours. Try to master the opening range move. Either you get it right or take a reasonable loss and call it a day. No, don't mess with this shit anymore. We're still in the same. I'm down to. I got minus 750 on the day. So half of the drawdown. We're just trying to sit out this garbage price action, waiting for an impulse break out of one of these, out of this range here. See where it goes. Yeah, I got a bunch of little one. It's amazing what you can do with 1 and 2 micros. You just trail your 50, $100 over and over again. I might just start trading like this all the time. Start every trade off with 1 or 2. If I catch a runner, maybe I add to it. That's what I used to do back when y'all used to call me the micros king. We might go back to that. Tired of booming and busting. The one trade that I stepped on the gas was the immediate loser right here. I bought here, it went up, and I was like, oh, we're in a winning trade. And I added to it, and then so that's what kind of ruined my whole day. All right, Hunter. Have a good night. Rest. Get some nice, have some nice dreams of profitable trades. You guys ever have dreams of trading? I imagine you do, right? You're here. We're talking about trading. You're seeing all the candlesticks going up and down, and you go to sleep. Can't get trading out of your mind, and next thing you know, you're dreaming about trading. I could use a nap myself. I had some imported beer last night, and then I came home and drank some PBR, and my sleep was I had to get up and pee too many times, so like maybe 4 or 5 hours. I'm starting to think about maybe I should call it a day and take a nap or something. But I am trying to wait for a good move here. Trying to be patient. I feel like the more that I can sit in front of the computer and just avoid taking shit trades, then I'm building a muscle.
I wish I didn't take 250 small trades today. It's just evidence of revenge trading. Really. It's just revenge trading spread out, and it does work to a degree. You have to be very patient, though. Tired. Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not gonna just give up. Okay, Lucid finally sent the monies. Money, 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 money. I'll remove that exposed then. All right. Let me buy a Lucid account, and we'll come back to this one. Or maybe I don't buy anything. This is just Chop City right now. It's so tempting to want to jump in and trade when you get payouts, right? And we just want to start buying a bunch of evals. I used to have this process where I only bought evals. I might need to go back to this. I only bought evals when it was like really, really obvious what the market was doing. And then I'd try to pass right away. I didn't just sit around waiting for the news or try to pass evals on this shit like I've been doing. But like a real clear day, kind of like the day that it just pumped up to the freaking moon. Those are the kind of days that I would like to try to pass an eval. Yeah, I got the money giveaway time. We don't have enough viewers in here. I need to get my views and my likes up. I need help, guys. I don't know what happened to my YouTube algos. I don't get the viewers that I used to. It's okay. We got a lot of competition. The niche is very saturated now. My trading hasn't been so good either. And I haven't been doing as much giveaways. I think I lost a lot of giveaway people, to be honest. Remember when I used to just do giveaways all the time? I'd probably, if I did that, I'd probably get back to 100, 200 people again. But then I'm just doing giveaways half the day. It got annoying too. I felt like it wasn't trading. It became a giveaway channel. I'll do some giveaways next week for sure. I might start streaming until I get 1,000 views again. No, you're good. We should be doing giveaways. What's my peak viewers for today? I can give away 20 bucks PayPal money. Y'all can go buy some lunch. Here. Type 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. We'll do a giveaway. Random number game. Pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000 for my loyal peoples in here. We'll have some fun while we're weeding out the chop. Come on. Where did it go? All right. Pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. I'm gonna leave that up there so you guys can see what we're trying to do here.
Man, since we only got 40 people in here, go ahead and pick 10 numbers. Y'all have an increased chance. 10 numbers. We had a winner last week. I ran this game and let's jog my short-term memory. Who won the giveaway, the random number game? It was Rob. That's right. And he won the Lucid Flex account and he passed it and he's funded with it and he's in profit with it. So don't think that just because it's a giveaway account, you can't, do anything with it. You can pass it. You can turn it into payouts. We have one guy. Yeah, and it's almost a payout. Right. There he is. Mr. Knife Art. He's in the Philippines. And man, I still go on and on about his story. He won a 150K TPT giveaway and ran it up 10K in payouts and then moved to the Philippines. And as he says, he's got a new wife and a new life with my with my TWT giveaway account. How cool is that? He sent me this big, long, heartfelt thing. Thank you so much, Travis. You helped me get my my Filipina. She give me boom boom long time and man, what was this shakeout? Did you see that? This is algorithms. You think that's market makers or algorithms? What is that? That was a 70-point shake and bake here. All right. Get your numbers in, guys. It's easy to do. Just type in some numbers here. You might win. Hey sis, I didn't know you were still here. How you doing? Hey, Michael, I'm here. I'm still streaming. We're hanging out. Yeah, we're doing random number game. Just pick 10 numbers, Michael. You've won a giveaway before. Help out with the like button, the like and the hype. I might take a trade here. It looks like a shake and bake. Take the stop hunts of the weak hands on the longs and then run it up 1 second later, 60 points. That's an account killer right here. How many people would go on tilt? Say they're I don't know, they're long here. Their stop losses get ran and then it shoots up an extra 70 points off the 500 psych level. That's got to sting. Someone out there right now is smashing their keyboard. Guarantee. To give a chance to others. Just type in 10 numbers. It helps out the stream with the engagement. If you win, then you can pick someone of your own liking, like Alfred's done in the past. He just gives it away. He's done that a couple times. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, after I type stop, no new numbers will be valid. All right, here we go. Let's see what the number is. Hit the confetti if you're ready. All right, here's the number. 474. I'm gonna use my Control F prompt. 474. No winner. Should we run it back? Hey, we can run it again. Should we try again? All right, let's go ahead and go again. If you want, go ahead. Good luck. Go. Hey, Lily's here. How we doing? Excuse me. Are we gonna break the top here, or is this a double top and drop? I'm gonna take a short. Put 1 micro. All right. Once I type stop, no new entries are valid. All right, we got 1 micro runner. Maybe we can catch a ride back downtown. We take small wins just to chip away the loss here. Small wins add up too. Hey, Footsy's here. How we doing? Good to see you. You got your new license plate that says full port, really? Will you share a picture in the Discord? I'm gonna double down. It's looking kind of juicy. Kinda. Stop popping back up. Good. Starting to have my doubts here. Trail that one. I got a runner here. I'm just gonna let it run. Maybe it flushes all the way back down. Oh no. I did the opposite. I messed up on the open. I'm trying to claw back out of the hole. All right, we actually might have a runner here. Hopefully. Wrote 20 points. I'm gonna lock that in. We're in see profit, take profit territory. And my drawdown's kind of small. All right, we're 686 now. Did you just now start using the lockout button? Hopefully I'll get to a point in my trading where I don't need to rely on that stupid lockout button. It's not stupid, don't get me wrong. It's just, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Next week, I'm gonna try and just get good at the open. Maybe like the first 2 hours. And then we stream that. You know, the opening range moves or whatever they call it to the Asian session and London session highs and lows, and just observe the first hour or two. And if I get it, I'll put my daily loss limit on. I'll stick to the risk management. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. I got a little tilted on this account, and I'm trying not to just blow up quickly with revenge trading where I go big and get it back. I feel great when I do that, but at one point I was down 1200. Now I'm only down 686 with these 1 and 2 micro scalps. They add up, especially if I catch 20, 30, 50 point runners. We are kind of in a sideways market at the moment, so can't really hold runners, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's go ahead. Boom. Let's go ahead and pick the number. I forgot about that. Number is 840. 840. No winner. We'll try again later. I'm gonna do a gamble game. Oh, I lost 500. All right, sevens. Have a good one. I think I'm gonna jump on the treadmill. Get some blood flowing. Been sitting here all day. My desk keeps getting unplugged somehow. Oop, what did I do? All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Gotta work off some of this dead body. Huh. Putting on a few pounds here. Let me get back in the gym. Sitting here. Yes, eating junk food. Not good. Drinking beer. Oh, fucking cord. The grounded thing came out. There's the ground. Is this thing even necessary?
Someone was saying they wanted to see my P&L from here. You couldn't see it anymore. I guess I could put something here to see down here. There, now you guys can see. Okay. You see now? You see the performance here. Total P&L down minus 686.
All right, sorry about that. Does the audio sound better now?
Man, I did short way the heck up there. It's fine. Did you short up there too? I only caught like 20 points. Starting to get nasty outside. The storm is coming. What is a CSID? C CCS CSID is a school independent district. Cypress School Independent District. That's okay. I know what that is. That's a city nearby me. All right, we're gonna bounce in this range here, or are we gonna break the floor? What do you guys think? I'm gonna bet we're gonna go down somewhere. Oh crap. Coming back. I'm gonna take my $100 loser. I feel like it's gonna start ripping up. Change in state of delivery. Where did you hear that one from? It makes sense. I've always just called it break of structure. Hey, it's a good thing I took that L there. Looks like it's gonna rip up. I thought the move down looked pretty strong, like it was going to break the 500. But then again, we're in chop mode. Can't expect chop continuation to continue often. Maybe it will dump here though. I don't know. Have I been live with Lucid? No, I got the 4 payouts and then blew it up. I think it's 5 or 6 payouts, right? And then they move you live. I got the 4. How about you? No, Lucid did send me the money though, Doug's. Was it you that was asking or was it Dream Chaser? Either way, I got my monies. Ah, I could have held that one. I still think we're gonna drop. Do I try again? Let's do it. Dump. Let's die. Yeah. All right, we're gonna lock that in. A little scalpy. We're gonna try to hold for the break of the structure here. Hopefully, try to be bold and hold, or not. Take that 50 bucks. All right, that erased the last loss, mostly. We're in see profit, take profit territory here. I need to work on my biceps. We're gonna get in shape. I'll turn into a trader, influencer, fitness guy. All right. So your payout tonight should land tomorrow. Nice, nice. Let's go. You want to see my abs? Non-existent. I got a little dad bod here. Yeah. Got some cushion. You want to see my ass? Here. Come on, Bill. Come in the Discord. Let me see. Let me see your abs too, buddy. 1 second abs. I used to have abs. There's somewhere hidden under the cushion here a little bit. What does time have to do with abs? So what is 7-minute abs? Like means like you work out 7 minutes a day to get your abs? I used to follow this fitness influencer, 6-pack shortcuts, and I kind of had some abs doing his workouts for a while. That was like 10 years ago. And I used to work in construction too. I was in pretty good shape. That was like 20 years ago. Lately I've been eating a lot of Asian food with my wife. We had ramen last night. I have some pork chashu downstairs, but I might have that for dinner. And had some imported beer. So that's my diet. And this morning I had some eggs and bacon and toast. And we had a ham and cheese sandwich. He has 7-minute abs. I still don't understand what does that mean. Let me ask Ara. Ara, what does 7-minute abs mean?
It's a reference from the movie There's Something About Mary. Cameron Diaz's character says her boyfriend invented 7-minute abs. Ben Stiller's character gets competitive and says, that's good. Unless, of course, somebody comes up with 6-minute abs. It's become a meme for pointless one-upmanship.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Is
Just a
that the
dumb
one
joke
where
made-
Ben Stiller is a hitchhiker?
No, that's not the one. In There's Something About Mary, Ben Stiller plays Ted, the guy who hires a private investigator to find his high school crush. The Hitchhiker movie is Dumb and Dumber.
Ben Stiller is not in Dumb and Dumber.
You're right. That's my mistake. Ben Stiller's not in Dumb and Dumber at all. I was thinking of There's Something About Mary.
Hey, I'd be not that smart. Barbecue pork buns are the best. You're making me hungry. I'll have a little ham and cheese sandwich. All right, so far I've got a half a mile in. I'm walking slow too. I actually have to baby my walk it because I fucked my ankle up like 3 months ago. This shit still hurts. I got peroneal tendonitis. Anybody know what that is? You don't want it. So I have to like do ankle exercises and calf. I got calf injury and a quad injury from like 5 years ago. I don't think we're going to get any more good setups. Not until the end of the day here. Maybe we don't even get anything there either. All right. You know what? Maybe I just call it a day here. We'll come back on this account and maybe I buy some more Lucid or something. Or I was thinking about Tradeify. You can get the bundle 550K for $400 of the growth accounts. Those look pretty juicy. All right, I'm gonna call it a day here, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go hit the punching bag and lift some weights.